supposed to be this. Fuck you, plastic thing. Fuck you, you cunt. Fuck you, you stupid cunt. Okay. Okay. Fix that. Okay. It does not feel cool from here yet. Bowser Wide Kermit Game 00. I just turned on the AC maybe 5 minutes ago, 4 minutes ago. I was surviving with the fans, but can't really do the fans to the same degree when streaming, and the computer gets hotter and the light and everything, so just turned it on, yes, because money. Electricity is expensive. ACs be running hot. I must have puddings for brain? Nah, I was doing alright. Oh, I wasn't supposed to open that bag of granola. Whoops. I actually don't know if our if our electricity is variable pricing or not. Is that normal? Where like, if you use electricity more at peak hours, it costs more? Or is that like a type of contract you sign? Because I have no idea what ours would be. It's something you would choose. I wonder what ours is. Maybe I should look at that. Because, yeah, peak hours of electricity use in the state this week will probably be from like 4 to 8 p.m. when people are home and using AC. I assume you can hear the AC running. I do have the fan on high to help get the room going quicker. I mean, it doesn't really do that, but it feels like it does. I was trying to understand that, because I feel like I saw something about that, like, some national grid thing where you start earlier and then offset yada yada, and like, I understand conceptually the idea of if you were on like a variable pricing thing or something where you would run AC let's say 2 to 4 instead of 4 to 6, and then hope that your room stays cool enough. But what's the benefit for you? Oh. Like a month? Or for like once for the whole year? Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, so does that like... What if it's still hot? What if it's... What if you went colder before peak, but then it's still hot? You can override it. And does that, like, if you override it enough, do they go like, hey, we're not giving you the gift card, or how does that work? Not sure. Yeah, I can't hear this music basically at all because of the fan. I'm surprised you're able to manage not having it on for, you know, the 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. range when it still is quite hot. Especially since you're on the 3rd floor. Booster has the pricing like that too. I feel like I don't know, maybe it would work. I'm trying to think for me, like, it wouldn't really work for stream. Because, like, if I'm not using AC, I need the fan to basically point it at me. So, that doesn't really work if the stream is happening. Because then it's just into the mic. But for a regular day, I would wonder if that would, like a non-stream day, I wonder if that would work. If it would be better than just, although I feel like, oh, maybe. Ah, right. A good point. Is there 3P? Let's check that. I know Vicious isn't here yet, but let's just check. Oh, there is. Okay, so maybe when Vicious is here, we can do that. Potentially with Dukester as well, maybe. Yeah, I was actually... It's funny that... I guess not that surprising that it came up in the stream as part of the conversation, but I was reading something... I don't know if it was in an R Boston or Massachusetts thread that was about basically this exact topic. And I was like, oh yeah, that's interesting. But the place I'm in is old and does not have a, first of all, doesn't have central air, and second of all, definitely doesn't have a smart thermostat. Because that only does heat. I guess it would work. It probably works a lot differently if you're central airing as well. Because, like, I only will be ACing this small room. But if I don't have the AC on, I'll usually have a fan, kind of like at the doorway, which is like a little bit that way. And that will either be pulling air from this room out, or pulling air from out there in here, depending on what I'm doing. And, that's nice and all, but I want to really be able to do that if I did this whole like AC from like 1 to 3 to cool the room down. I don't know why I did that in quotes. That would literally be what's happening. But to cool the room down, then I would just have to have like the fans pointed at me and hope it doesn't like leak out of the room. But if it's I guess it probably works better with a central air thing, because then like the whole house in theory is cooled down and not just like one room. You have it set 76. If it's happening, they will set your AC to 73 2 hours before, and then to like 82. Oh, okay. From Lime, they like Lime. You know what? I bet they're secret fans of Sylvie Lime. What's going on this time? I become a little green Sylvie Lime. Tomorrow is the 100-degree day. Yeah, so that's what I mean though. I think that strategy can work and works better for a central air situation where the whole house gets cooled down, not one room. But maybe. So are we doing this then? Because I see Vicious is here. Although I actually might need to, yeah, throw this back on. I believe it's these? Yes. Take off the filter. So the main things are fairy stuff and trying potentially to do that title. La. I assume Dukester wants to join. I could be wrong. No. Nightbot, no. Oh, okay. In that case, need to check. What do you actually need to... Is there anything I need to actually farm? Like, I know there's the special boss things that drop from this Coliseum. But do I... need them? I have 2. And this one's already skilled up, so I definitely don't need that one. And then, what's the other one called? Nil... Acum? Yeah, so I don't... feel like if I have this, I don't need to farm it, right? You know what I mean? I can make this if I need to, type of deal. And I can make another one of these if I need to. Apparently. Twin Fairy. Twin Fairy. I still have a bunch of these not used yet. Did they add a new one of these at all? I don't think so. I don't think so. You just use the same comma. I have them already from last year or something because I didn't do anything. I just looked it up and I have them already. So 63 of these is kind of crazy. This is the collab that broke you from not wanting to farm anymore. I think that means there's like nothing else for me to do unless I'm missing something besides S rank. Oops. Besides S rank and maybe if I need to farm any medals. Oh, there's probably quests actually I could take a look at. There's probably quests, but let's do this for fun. Let's do a fun S rank situation. Yeah, and you have pad pass too, so I imagine you'll get that stuff a little bit easier. They delayed the volleyball collab like how many times now? How many times they messed that up now? So do this. Okay. The song is very quiet. I unfortunately ran out of time for the title that expired yesterday. I definitely could have done it. I did have a run go to the second to last floor, aka the floor before the boss. So that was kind of a bummer. I'm not gonna lie, it was kind of a huge fucking bummer. But yeah, that's what I get. After trading, you get at least 2 of everything. You haven't used much in the last few. Got the new GF card that's green, is crazy strong, you get the right things with it. Well, there's the dark flower one that everyone I feel like is generally talking about as like the cool one. Is this the boss? No. Sure. I'll match the poison for a combo count. Why not? Why not? I was ready for your delay. No dark orbs. guess I have to live with it. At first I was thinking maybe I use one of the other skills, but play it safe, probably. Should probably play it safe. Oh shit, banger incoming. Ooh, classic. Wow, what the fuck is that? What is that for a board, man? Hope there's not an Awaken Bind. I think there actually might have been enough, but... Okay. It's funny though, because the little quirk it's got that it will bind itself after it gives all green's damage cap. You roll 2s, you don't need to pair with anyone to run it. Okay. Don't Awaken Bind me, please. Okay. There's no blue. So, yeah. Do this. Burning Rangers. Burning Ranger. Noise. That's a lot of combo. They're dead. He did it. He did it. S rank. S rank. Now let's get that. Let's get that stone. After this, I'll put the bowl away that I used for eating so that it doesn't dry up. Who knows? Maybe if I can beat. Isn't this have any of you done this title? I imagine Vicious could do it, but maybe he just hasn't done it yet. What MP card you exchange for? Oh, there's an MP to exchange for. That's annoying. Boss, 2-hit it. Ah, shit. Should have saved it for the actual last floor. Unless this one doesn't have a super resolve thing. Ah, it does. I should have saved it because it would kill it in one hit with just the 1-2 punch. That's obnoxious. You could have saved time. Could have saved time. The title with a lot of floors, yeah. The other title ended yesterday, last night. The one that I got to the second to last floor of, aka the floor before the boss, and I lost, and it was very sad, and I was very sad. I was very sad when that happened. Star Twin Fairies. The team that I got there with looked like... Nope. Oh, I accidentally did both. it looked like this, except obviously I had an assist on the Aten. And then also the assist on the Kohaku was different than this one. But so it was kind of once I had this run go to the second to last floor, I realized like I can do it with this team. It's definitely easier. Like the first 7 floors are like, you know, some of these title dungeons where it's like once you guess past a certain point, it's not hard until maybe you get to the very end. It kind of like that, because the first 7 floors have some finicky things, as well as the fact that there's an invade that can spawn on like any floor from like 2 through 7 or something like that, and that one's a bit of a pain. And so this team, particularly with the Aten looping shield, makes that section easier. That was my takeaway after doing some runs with this. At first, I was actually doing Gobta instead of this, and then I remembered that this existed, and I was like, wait, this would just be better, right? Because it would also actually do some damage as opposed to Gobta being there. But, so this would be, this team, again, assist on the Aten, assist change on the Kohaku, was going to be good for those first 7, and I did get all the way to the second to last floor, but there was a couple of shaky spots with this team. But this team, again, assist, change. I actually saw someone that had a team with this collection of things in it, although the assist may be slightly different, that did apparently beat the dungeon. And so the reason that that's the case, at least on my assumption here, is first of all, this has some team HPs, and it also has double barrel aging, which makes the later stuff easier. But also, the 7x6, the time reduction, and the bigger shield are all particularly useful for floor before the boss and the boss itself, because the boss preemptively makes your board small, and doing that without a board resize is really tough. There is one of those on floor 6 as well, which I was able to get through with the Ad10 team, but it's like, it's close, because when you do the Joe board, you can't get hearts when it's a small board. So you have to already have enough HP to like take a hit, basically take 2 hits in a row without dying. Which works there, but I don't think would work for the boss, so I might have been dead to the boss anyway. I didn't bother to do the math, because I was like, whatever, I died. I'm not going to do the math to see if I would have lived or whatever. So, I decided to try doing runs with this team, despite getting all the way to the penultimate floor with the other team that had Aten instead. But, this team is a lot more finicky during those first 7, and so I just wasn't able to get a run in with the time that was left, which was a bit of a bummer. Though I did have some ideas waking up this morning where if I probably would have needed to be done was to change one of the SAs on one of the Omnimons to a +2 SA to have a different assist on this, because one of the problems I also had was getting the resist of everything. I actually ended up having, I forget what it was I ended up having on here. I ended up having a couple of different things on this. I think it might have actually been was it Daki? I think I ended up having to put Daki on this, because originally I had stuff on it that did Cloud and Blind, or Cloud and Tape, because I also was doing a different setup here where I was doing the Okami equip instead. Yeah, how was the trip, by the way? And basically, long story short, I think I know I definitely would have been able to do the dungeon if I had another day of attempts. I just didn't really get to do real attempts or really make a real team until Saturday-ish. And even then, that it wasn't a good setup. But yeah. So that was a bit of a bummer. Because it definitely could have worked. Oh yeah, I said I was going to put this bowl away, so let me do that. You injured your hand, but you use that hand for piano. You slept on it for 10 hours straight on flight there, now there's nerve damage? Like, temporary? Surely it's temporary. That would be crazy to have permanent nerve damage from sleeping on your hand. Although 10 hours, actually... 10 hours is pretty fucking long. 10 hours is actually pretty long time. Now that I'm thinking about it. Okay. So the team I'd be using for this other title would be probably almost a lot simpler in a way, though, I think, where I think I would have to change the part breaks, because there's no part break in the dungeon. So you would just do like TPA or plus 2s. This usually has the thing that is this and tape, and it is this one. Oh yeah, this was another potential when I was looking at stuff of using, until I was like, oh, maybe if I just have Kohaku and have this, because this is also a shield, but it's also a Awaken Bind and HP buff, so maybe just having 2 would be good. And it has a part break, but Bloodka would definitely be better because of the double aging. So this would give me a lot more healing, but yeah. Anyway, I'm taking this. And then we have Cloud Res? Wait, how do we have Cloud and Tape still? Well, we have Tape from this. Oh, and then he does it himself, right? That's why this is so much easier when you get to have Takaru. Right. It was very annoying that I don't think I could use Takaru. The only Takaru teams I saw were ones that had Aurora or maybe Stella or something? I forget. But I saw teams that had double Omni, Joe, Kohaku, and then a couple of different attempted things there. But for the Mystic one, definitely can do this. And then there's not really reason to have the part breaks, but I'm almost wondering if I can get away without switching them. You had a friend at work do the same thing, not to scare you, but he needed surgery. Shit. Like that for the first 2 days. I was still a little numb. Did you sleep on it where you were like on your elbow sleeping, like this type of thing? Were you doing like one of these? Ah, yeah. So I actually know about that a little bit. I think it has a nickname called Trucker's Elbow or something like that. I could be wrong, but I think it's called that, or like Truck Driver's Elbow, because they'll be driving and then they'll be leaning on one side for long periods of time. And I was having a thing at one point where I was having like numbness in kind of like the left side of my hand here, like the pinky-ish and kind of this one, and then part of the hand. And basically you have like a nerve that like goes all the way up through here, like basically like right where your funny bone is. Like if you know when like you get the, you know, someone hits your funny bone and you're like, oh, my hand numbs up or whatever. That's basically what's happening, is like your ulnar nerve, it's called, is getting pinched, and so that's the funny bone thing. And so when you lean on your elbow, if you're doing it in a certain way, you can have the same thing happen. And so your elbow won't hurt, to be clear. Your elbow won't hurt, but it's from leaning on that spot, because the nerve runs and kind of goes right through this part, that the leaning on it leads to the stuff up here. And what I was doing is because I had been at work, and I guess I was leaning on my right side a lot, because it was a standing desk, I think, and so I had to lean on that side, or it was like an L-shaped desk, and so the only side to lean on was the right side, unless I was, you know, chair with arms. And it was funny, I got to have like a nerve test where like it was which sounds like interesting, but it really wasn't. It was like, raise your hand, push against my hand, you know, like really like boring things where you're like, is this science? Is this real? Like, we're doing real like medicine stuff right now? Not PT type stuff, but here's the right side of your right hand from pinky down the wrist. Yep, that's the spot. That's the spot. You nerve problems your right elbow from breaking it 2 times? Ooh. Sharp pings sometimes when you rest on something hard. Yeah, it's tough. So basically, the first piece of advice that I was told was, stop leaning on your elbow. Stop leaning on that side on your elbow. Like, okay, noted. And then, I actually don't know if they told me anything in particular to do, but I looked up some stuff to do myself, which I found useful, which is, it's called nerve flossing, and it's like doing certain movements and stuff that are supposed to like help alleviate the nerve path, because it goes all the way, I forget if it's like from your armpit or your shoulder exactly, but it goes something where it like goes all along the arm, in between this spot, up the side, into the, so I would look up ulnar nerve flossing. And that sounds like almost a meme, like flossing on Fortnite. No, it's like a real thing. It wasn't like, it didn't necessarily, like, I wasn't like 100% like, this might be a little chiropractor-y, pseudosciencing type shit going on, but I was like, at least it'll be something for me to do. Whatever, I'll just do it. And so there was like certain movements you do. Yep, nerve flossing for the sciatica. That's a big one too. Left-handed people are superior. We have evolved since everything in the right hand in this world. I mean, you could have the exact same problem if you just lean on your left. Your left. It's the nerve. It's symmetrical. The nerve does the same thing on this side. It's just you might happen to be leaning on the left side instead. But you should look it up though. I would recommend it. Now, for this thing, I assume you can spell ulnar, U-L-N-A-R, I believe. For this thing, I suppose I should change this. Although I guess I need to check skill boost. What do we got here? That's 22, and then we can at least count on 23, 24. The BRB. Everything on desks are made for right-handed people. Yeah, but chairs have arms on both sides, so you can easily do it with your chair as well. Um, 23. Because we need 25. I think I said 23, right? 22, 23, 24, so we need 25. We could just, if we got someone with the Zenchoga, that's probably good enough, although the part break isn't as important at that point, but I'm just gonna select. I'm gonna save myself time here. Oh. Trying to think if there's a reason that I would want to remove the Winnie the Pooh equip. Probably not, it's like insanely good. Probably not, it's kind of insanely good. I think so. I think that's probably fine. Yeah, I think that's probably fine. Let's give it a shot. This is a long dungeon, but we don't have much else to do, so that's good, I guess. Alright. So we need someone that has an equip with at least one skill boost on it. I mean, that's pretty good. Charge by 3, halves damage. I'm not opposed to that. HPs are not bad either. What was this one? I actually think the healing's probably fine. Young Gator is who I was partnering with for the title ending yesterday because of the 3 skill boosts were actually really important, as well as trying to have double part break was important. I think I don't need like the team RCV. Wow, that's a crazy equip. We can multi whenever you want to. Oh yeah, if vicious, or yeah, let's do that first. If people don't mind, yeah, let's get that out of the way. Get that out of the way. Taking a peek here at what my folks have up. Oh. You have the Zenchoga. Funk. Here's HP, about 30%. That's not bad either. Double team HP 10C, and then there was someone else that had a pretty good one. No, not Gators. No, there's someone else that had a... Maybe I skipped over Hank? Oh, it was this one. That's like the same equip in terms of the awakenings, but the skill is slightly different. I guess this one's probably... Well, that one's not bad either. Wait, does he have 2 different ones up? Oh, he does. I didn't even bother to look. I think Boomba Funks is looking pretty good, though. I think I might try that. But first, if we want, let's do this. Oh, not search for room. Create room. Excuse me. Share. Sharing is caring. It's messed up because it doesn't feel like it's cool in this room. Like, I still feel like a little toasty. But, it's definitely hotter outside this room. So not as much as I would expect. Initially thinking. You remember the active order? Oh, you got the new Dark Flower team? What is it, Rosetta or something? I think part of it is that I don't get any of the actual cool air blown on me. It's just like in the room. and part of that is because of I don't want it to go on the mic. Oh, we're not going to be 7x6. Is that a problem, Dukester? I'll ask that before hitting OK. Because that sounds like that could be important. Okay. They didn't used to have that warning. That used to just happen. We will see. We will see. We'll see. Indeed we will. We gotta run this back. Give me one of these. And one of these. You know, cloud resist. It'll be fine. I think. Probably. Probably. Probably play. Hard to fit it on the team. Yeah, it is hard to fit everything on teams. It is a lot harder. Having Takaru makes it much easier. Because he just has like 2 things naturally. Instead of having to try to manage, like, slapping it on via equips. When you also are trying to get team HPs and stuff. Or equips that charge and whatnot. What's this team called again? Satsuki and Kana. I have no idea what is this just TPA team? Right? TPA team. You're interested in what people are using for clouds on Rosette? I'm sure I know that there's definitely teams out there because people were using it to do the title that ended yesterday. And that has clouds in it. As well as people are using it to do the other title that I'm going to attempt after this. One assist that is a dark assist that maybe would be good is I don't remember what it's called. I think isn't it the evolution, the equip form of this thing? The Kiori equip? Doesn't that have cloud on it? Got like charge by 2, makes the board 7x6, cloud, maybe a 2 team HPs or something. I actually don't have it on the current Onmon team, but I have used it before. But that's usually a pretty good one. I do see, obviously, that you are trying to add the dark attributes, though, so that would probably make it a little bit trickier. That would make it a little bit trickier, I'd imagine. Right. Damage is crazy. $398B times 6. That is pretty crazy. I cannot deny that. Wait, who has? No one on this team has barrel, so it must be other people's stuff has barrel. Who's got barrel? Who's got some aging on them? We can't do that song. It's you? No, it's this one. The Izanagi has aging. Okay. Your team has a lot of barrels. Look at that. EPAs and everything. Is this the green one that Vicious was saying they rolled? It is pretty sick to just see the team have all dark attributes. I can't deny that. That looks cool. That does look pretty neat. And you've managed to get like a pretty good... There's not really any major stinkers of dark attribute equips on here either. Like, they all do some decent stuff here. Whether it's OEs, a 10C and a charge, some team HPs, like they're all pretty much doing something here. The two that are the team the enhances, like, you know, maybe there's something, but you also do need enhances. This is just something you kind of need. So for many dungeons of current era. Team is sick, you're still working on it. Yeah, I mean, I don't really know how it works at all. So, I haven't looked into it at all. I just kind of assume it's cool. I also don't know how Vicious's work, so I don't know if I screwed him by leaving a bunch of hearts around or not. Yeah, maybe you can ask if when we finish the dungeon. I don't think it would do everything you want, but it could potentially be like a pretty good option. I have a dark. It doesn't give dark sub attribute, but it is a dark equip that I think has cloud and like some other decent stuff about it. Oh hey, yeah, you got to use my spinner to help out. That's good. Look at that. That helped you do the TPAs. Nice. You would sacrifice one. Oh, okay. I get. There is a world where it could lead to some trouble for you in terms of might require other changes, but we'll see. Especially if you only have one of it, which you might, because it's already on your team. I think. If I'm thinking of the right thing, which I'm not 100% sure. I'm not 100% sure. Oh, passed? Oh, can you not do VDP stuff? That's fair. That's fair then. Alright, well, I didn't read, so that's bad. I didn't read that the time got shortened. Oh my god, I got so lucky that I didn't die there. Holy shit. I got so lucky I didn't die there. I did not know there was a time shorten. Oh man, that was spooky. That was scary. My bad. Oh, so you don't have a pierce either? I'm the only guy with a pierce going on? Well, actually, you might, but you're still learning the team, so that's fair. Yeah, you're still learning the team. Which is very normal for, Ooh. Okay, no, your healing's fine, alright. I remember messing up Omnimon stuff a bunch. Early on. Messing up ordering of Omnimon stuff. Though I guess that might mean it's still a problem for you regardless, right? Or no, I guess you can... Ooh, that might be bad. I don't know how many Dark Orbs you need, but I assume it's maybe more than that. So, I guess play for Skyfall? Right? We all kind of had a turn where we messed up a little bit. Actually, I don't know if Vicious did, but I messed up. Okay. Oh, the green was right there. Oh, you lived! Nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thought you might be dead. I thought you might be dead. Yeah, very tanky apparently. Very tanky apparently. Steed auto heals too? Or maybe it's like probably 50% or something, but still. That I don't have a Steed, so I don't really remember what it does, but damn. That seemed like quite a bit. Okay, okay. That seems like a lot of TPAs. Nice. Look, it wasn't the cleanest run by any of us, but we got it done. That's all that matters. We got it done. 3P, multiplayer, exclamation port, star twinned, Fairies, Colosseum. All that matters is we got it done. Okay. So... there is this one, which isn't terrible, but it's not great. And you probably have... oh, and the thing disconnected for no reason. That's interesting. Again, I guess better now than later, but it doesn't really make sense that it happened now. Come on. Better now than during the title. Rage. Yeah, so there's this one. Okay, not the best, not the worst. This was the one I was thinking of, though. 2 team HPs, a 10C, a skill boost, a dark taco, charges by 2, makes the board big. Kinda does quite a bit there. The problem for you might be that it is also the same as this thing, which you are already using on your team. So... you might not have the second one, but this was the thing I was thinking about that came to mind. There are others. I'm sure there's some that I don't have as well. This was one that I was using on the Bloodka, because it's tape and this and a thing, but it's blue. This has tape and that and this, and it's a delay. Not the best, not the worst. The part break dungeon it might help for. I know you have a QRE, I just didn't know if you had a second one. Akudamon, charged by 4, and kind of everything. The rest of these I don't think are too exciting. At least the ones that are already made here, that is. Showing off he has 2 of that one card. Well, that was from doing the, when it was the... we had a machine that was like all of the holiday things. Or something. Like the holiday fest ones. And so it was like really easy to get that guy. Oh, this has a new enhance. I guess I will add that. Planner's not bad either, but you're not doing 5 color, so maybe not as good. If I do this and then do that, does that work? Yeah, okay. Probably not the Easter egg. This one's fine if I remember. Yeah, this one's not bad either. 2 team HP is a +2, and then Cloud, and then an OE. That one's fine. I don't remember what actually is this from. I think this is from like Zeus or something, right? Oh no, Fagin. Fagin, that's right. But that's a solid one too. This one's been around a long time. I've used that on Aggregate back in the day, when Aggregate was still a thing people were sometimes doing. But yeah, if you don't need, if you have a second Kiori, or you can change your Kiori for something else, then that's probably one of the easiest choices. This is not a bad one either. Not a bad one either. You know, it all depends on what you need, right? And again, this is just what I already have made as equips. There's obviously way more than that if you went to like Sanbon or whatever to try to look stuff up. If I go like this, does it work? It does. I don't really need that one, but Kiori's looking like a choice. Oh, you have 3, perfect. And again, that's off the top of the head, right? So I'm sure there's others. It is definitely not the end all be all, but that's a pretty good one. Pretty good one off the top of the head. Pretty good one. You have it on Mukari already? So on something else on your team? Oh, you mean now? Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Just doing some of these because I haven't done them, and so when I do the filter search, I want at least one of all of these things to show up. Some of them I don't have made, especially the part breaks. Drop the baddie balls equip. I don't remember which one that is, but I believe you. Is that the one that you had to farm to be able to make? Because I did not do that one. Doop ba doop beep boo boo beep boo scooby doo doo boo doo doo. Oh, those have part break now. Oh, the machine exchange things are getting part breaks on them now. Okay, not bad. It's crazy I have AC on in this room and I basically still have like a layer of, you know, kind of the moisture, not really full sweat, but like layer of like humidity type stuff. So that's kind of insane. That's kind of insane. That's kind of insane. 100-degree stream tomorrow? The no AC 100-degree stream challenge? Shirtless and sweaty? Fatty's Dark Plume 9617. It is annoying when they add awakenings to equips, because then they don't show up when you look for them necessarily all the time. Unless you do like what I'm doing now. And you kind of can forget they exist sometimes. Beep, 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 beep. You'll tune in. How goes Pokemon sleeping in this summer festival event? I made a huge error. I don't know if Stung Tongue is here, but I made a huge blunder. And I feel very stupid. Because I, put in some Magnemites, and I actually even put in a Magnemite this morning because I needed 2 triggers in total to have over 77 pot size space so that I could do an Inferno Curry. Because you need 77 for it. I was like, start the week off, the special event off right. 77, I have a Dedenne trigger. Maybe a crits would be sick. I didn't have enough sausage. I didn't have enough fucking sausage, man. I didn't have enough sausage for the curry. Because I was so focused on farming for ninja curry stuff. I just assumed, I knew I had the difficult to get ingredients for the curry, that like, oh, I have fiery herbs, I have, whatever other kind of annoying stuff. I didn't even think to check for sausage, so I didn't have the like 20 sausage I needed, because the plan would be to bring in Agrons to get sausage. And, yeah, that was a huge bummer. I still got to do a ninja curry, but it didn't crit anyway. I still haven't gotten a crit to get today, despite having like 3 Dedenne triggers in total. But trying not to awaken things that I already have at least one of. One of fully awakened, that is. Oh, you have an L on you now? Interesting. Hey, look, we made it. We made it. Oh, 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 chill. Good. Oh, definitely gotta do this Kuya Valentine one. That one I've actually used before for ranking, I think, because of double color tacos and OEs. I believe. I think we're good here. I think we're good here. I don't know if I've done one of those, so I'll do that one. Okay, so you said 9617? Yeah, that's not a surprise I don't have it. Let's actually check in on the Pokemon. Haven't had good Gardevoir luck today. Alright, there we go. I switched in the old one to try and help a little bit. Brought in the Aggron to get more sausage. Mimikyu not triggering, a little annoying. Also brought in the Bayonet instead of the Raichus. I did that like at 4 or something because all the Raichus were maybe half-ish. You missed lunch? I did not. While prepping dinner IRL? Rip. Now you're sweating in front of a fan. I'm semi-sweating not in front of a fan. With the towels for. See what I do for you? Did you hear me talking about the sweat stream? 100-degree sweat stream tomorrow? Shirtless and sweaty? What the? No, I was kidding though. I was kidding though. Let's check these quests. Shirtless shiny stream. Oh, this is over. This is for claiming. Yeah, I should do that when we do that stuff later. I was looking at the wrong thing though. I wanted to look at this. Okay, there's one. Oh, there's not much in here. Oh. We don't get much free pulls in there. Not the baby oil. I don't have baby oil, but... The whole point is that I wouldn't need it because I'd be so sweaty, right? Because it'd be no AC, 100 degrees outside. Cooking inside with the stream. No, I don't think there's any 3Ps left for us to need to do, right? I don't think there are any 3Ps that are left. I appreciate checking, though. Nah. It was just the Coliseum. Excuse me. And then I think I tried this. I guess I could consider changing this to a different equip, because we don't actually need... Like, it would have to be something else with 3 team HPs, but... The part break doesn't actually do anything here. Not bad. Although I need to keep the blue. Could do the Docky for more OEs. I don't really need the tape aspect. Probably just gonna do this, because it does add a 7C. Is my guess here? Yeah, I think so. I think so. We'll give it a try. Because this dungeon is long, so this will probably take us to stretch break regardless. And then I was gonna go with... Was it Hank? It was... No, it was Panda. Panda. Not you. This one. No, it wasn't that one either. No, it was Boomba. It was Boomba. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. Let's spend the night together from now until the end. Boom, 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 boom. I wanna go boom, boom. Let's spend the night together forever in my room. Woo. Everybody having fun. Whoa, let's have some fun. Do I want to do one of these first? Oh shit, they're kind of low. I think I might have to do this one first. No, I don't. I'm stupid. Okay. This. That has audio on. Turn that off. This. This. Just keep saying this. This. Oh, right, that's the void. Right. Okay, that's still fine. I think. It's still fine. Yeah, we also get a free turn. So then I go... to save Hikari here. Just use Omnimon Unmatchable. Okay. Cool. I think he might do spinners. Unless that's a different color one of it. Yeah, that's okay. We gotta wait. We're supposed to wait it out anyway, I think, because there'll be some more annoying spinner thing later. That's fine. Stats increase because of aging here. Look at that. Chill. Chill. Damn, I have a lot of HP. Add comma eyelids 50cc each lid? What does that even mean? I don't even know what that means. 50cc each lid. Oh, filler. Funny, I see 50cc, I think of like a 50cc engine for like a small dirt bike or something. We'll either get Hazard Skyfall from What's-Her-Face, or you'll get Annoying Blind Skyfall. Well, we got this Skyfall, which is definitely annoying, but apparently we're just supposed to keep living here. Even though we're like already almost having Takaru's thing overwrite again. Oh, I messed up the red X. That was supposed to be a BPA and it wasn't, so this is not gonna kill. Hopefully that doesn't matter too much. I believe next turn we're supposed to do the Takaru skill, so that'll line up, I guess. Something like that. But yeah, okay, so this is what we were saving Hikari for, and then we'll also do this. Get rid of the damage nerf, do that, do that. Here we go. A lot of these early floors have light damage resist, so it's probably not going to oh, never mind, one shot. Never mind. Ignore everything I said, I guess. Ignore everything I said, I guess. Let's go. Wait for the blue. Multiple max TPA-age. Max TPA-age. Exclamation point trend. Because of my massive lats. Except they're not. Australis is quite tough. Took 2 turns to finish off with Omnon on the first skill. Alright. guess that's what's happening here. Cracking yourself up. That's good, though. We gotta survive this heat somehow. God dang. We gotta survive this damn heat somehow. Ooh, I did one shot. Look at me. Look at me go. I'm ahead of SGT. Takamitsubi or Citri here. Apparently, I needed to take 2 turns on that, because now I might just die? Apparently? So that's cool, I guess. Apparently I needed to, be bad. So that's cool, I guess. I assume I die, because I don't have a shield. Oh, I live! Alright, we're good. Never mind, we're good. We live, we live. Whew, thank goodness. Thank God I did that extra TPA because I messed up the red one. Back to full health. Uh-oh. Don't do a one-shot. Okay. I don't know if we needed to save this Takaru, but here we are, not doing it. We are full health, so I'm going to take advantage of doing a little bit of something else here. Maybe that was too greedy. Maybe this won't kill. Nah, it's gonna kill. Alright, nice. Nice. So Matcher or Common Masubi here. Common Masubi makes unmatchables. And halves my HP? If you drop her to less than half. Oh shit, okay. That might be a little funky actually then. I almost want to do a non-full combination of things here, but I'm also worried that, like, I need to undo the things? No, it's just... you kind of have to, I guess. It's just gonna lessen my HP, huh? Oh no, we killed. Alright, thank God. Nice. Nice. My Omnimon rotation is off here. Because I skipped a turn somewhere along the way. Which I might try to do here to make up for it? Maybe I can't do that. Maybe I just gotta... No, because we won't have the VDP up. So we actually kind of want to try to kill here. We actually kind of want to try to kill here. Not sure how doable that is, but we're gonna try. Because we had the level 1 Omnimon damage cap, I thought it was more doable. The problem is, Albrecht time. This is what killed me, I think, last time. I don't really remember what was... You have 7 turns to finish him off before without him doing anything. Save Hikari for blue, because they will skill bind when you get to less than half. Okay, good to know. So let's do this. And we'll be trying to do the damage. Does seem like this team does do more damage. Oh, did you see those diagonals? Those immaculate diagonals there? That was insane. Adcom Diddy on May 30th, 2025. I was officially exonerated from the ongoing P. Diddy hearings. Damn, that's crazy for you. Ah, shit, we don't have damage absorb. We gotta waste a turn, but then heal a lot? Sure. Look at that double TPA heal to be safe. Alright, now we'll be back on track, I think? As far as rotation goes. I don't know how many turns it's been, but been some amount. Been some amount. I think I'm supposed to save up Akaru for something, but... Or like maybe waiting on the shield or something. Alright. I was much quicker at killing it than he was. Then we have this floor. Don't let Dark Knight attack you. This team won't survive the hit. Alright. Alright then. Do this. Pikmin? Okay, then we do the second turn to kill this. We still have this off by one, huh? I think if I do this, it will be enough. That's what I'm hoping for. It's a little risky. It's a little bit risky. But I figure 4 TPA. Nice. Okay, now we're back on track. Now we're back on track. This kill is quite tricky. If you killed the turtle and purple carbuncle while leaving the yellow alive, you'll die. So I just stall until Omnimon's damage absorb has expired before doing damage and targeting yellow carbuncle. How the hell am I gonna do that? That kind of messes up the whole thing I was just saving up everything for, though. Doesn't it? He does. Alright, well, let's see. Let's see. Target this one. Ouch. Yeah, I guess he's just doing it with Takaru damage, so that kind of works with what I'm doing too. Okay, then here he'll go for it. So yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Also, the damage nerf is gone. What else, spaghetti? Yeah, true. Very true. Very important to wait out this timer. It's super duper necessary. AKA it's not. AKA it's super duper not. But we made that work. Okay, now We got void recovery things we gotta do, which would require 1 light L. What we want to hit. 1 light L is all we're looking for. Then we will do some normal other stuff. And even get the actual other light TPA in there too, for good measure. Look at that. All in one go. Not bad. Okay. We got lucky that it was green. It could have been other colors. Granted, we would just do TPA instead of Hikari, apparently, but whatever. Here we are. Whatever, here we are. Here we are on a new adventure. Something's somewhere in the darkness. Ah, because she does a bind at the end. Got it. You solved your Rosetta problem. You had to switch Kyori equip over to Kyori and put Typhon ID onto Muscario's fine balance of SP. You have everything now? Nice. Okay. I guess I don't need to do the unbind, huh? Do this. Okay then. Little sloppy there in the movement. Little sloppy, little sloppy. Did make sure to have the double TPA heal though. I am noticing I have a lot less HP than the SGT video I'm watching. I do notice that. Don't use Takaru to overlight this roulette until the next floor, because there's a chance of an additional annoying roulette. Okay, good to know. Good to know. DPA of every color and then one other thing. That's doable. I can do that. In fact, I can do even better. You can't even make that team unless all the damage cards have box equipped, since all the Fujin cards you have don't come with Pierce. Alright, so apparently this might be the annoying roulette one. Yes, so that's what we have Takaru floor for. Nice. Nice. I don't know why I got a little tripped up there. Okay, okay. You got like 10 more floors left or something? Been going for a while. Oh, we're gonna go past, it's gonna take past 7 probably. 8 more floors, but probably some of them have double turns to kill. I have Kyori. I don't know if I have any of those others. I assume I don't have Phyllis. I don't really know who Muscari is off the top of the dome, if I'm gonna be honest with you. And we didn't need to heal TP, it's fine. So after this, beware of Nut, the other enemy here. She charges leaders and helper skills by up to 10 turns. Am I really scared of that? I don't think so. Well, I didn't get that spawn anyway, so. Problem with this is that we're probably gonna have to take a second turn to kill because why did he wait a turn? I guess because I'm probably not going to kill because this doesn't have the whatever you call it, but I'm going to use it anyway. And just treat it as a normal situation. But I'm not going to be able to kill because of the Omnimon with the damage cap is the one that does the absorb. Oh shit. Well, I guess that was why I wasn't supposed to do that. Wow, I want to end the stream. I did not think that would do that. How did that only... Why didn't that leave it with so much more HP? Wow, that sucked. Wow, that fucking sucked. Wow, that fucking sucked. Wow, that fucking sucked. Well, I guess it's stretch time. I guess I was just supposed to match a normal match in terms of just red, blue, light, because we weren't going to do the damage like I said. Normally when I've had that situation before, like the damage from the one that can't do the absorb, like keeps it near full or at like half. So that's annoying. Also, it's so fucked up that I'm still sweating. The AC is literally on. Maybe I need to turn it lower? I don't feel like that will help much, but we'll look at the roll stuff after. I have to pee. Well, it's stretch time, so of course I have to pee. It's only natural. Alright. Pee time, stretch break, we'll do the free rolls, and who knows what else. Who knows what else. And stretch break text is here. But I'm not actually stretching because I'm going to pee first, and then you get the idea. You get the idea. Whew. Oh, have fun pieing? Pieing what? Ugh. Oh shit! We got a real thing. Count P. PU. It is June 23rd. And actually, if I just look up that, X that, Control Z, Morigu 4061. The last Morigu I got was also from a free ad roll. This is my 9th? 5, 9. 9's, but free is free. Easy. Alright. Stretch. I wish I could just stand here. The air hits here a little bit. It doesn't hit that way, because then it would go into the mic. Feels so unlike everybody else alone, in spite of the fact that some people still think that they know him, but fuck them. What's that say? You wouldn't mind getting the 3rd Rosette Black Flower or New Light card that does damage cap? Have I looked at all the options on this site? Not yet. Huh? Oh. Whew. Okay, what about this free roll? Dude, it's so much hotter next to the computer. It's so much hotter next to the computer. It's a P. According to Spaghetti. What are you saying over there? Evo Manifest. Ugh. There is an 8P, is there? Does anyone know? I don't think there is. I didn't check though. Just yell from over there. I was trying. I was trying to yell from over there. I was trying to yell from over there. In desperate need. In desperate need. Ugh. See a lot of teams on Reddit that are beating the top meta. I feel like that cloud equip at least used to be a commonly top recommended choice because it has the team HPs and the 10C. Like team HP, double 10C, a charge, and the cloud is like, that's not easy to come by. I've seen that in a lot of builds before. I don't know if I haven't really kept my eye out looking for if it's still used recently, but I'm sure there's people using it. Because it's still very good. Ugh. Endless super gravity, nice. Nice. Oh my god, it's so hot. AC on and I'm still sweating. Ugh. That apple is nice and cold. It's really nice and cold and juicy. Star, Twinned, Fairies, Fess. Man, how do I do this usually? Star, Twinned, Fairies, Fest. I don't think I usually do the Fest part, right? I just do Machine, Free Roll, or Star, Twin, Fairy, Log and Stamp, Day 1. Stop moving if you don't want to sweat. I'm standing. I'm still standing. Yeah. Get it? Like the song? Diamond. I assume that's a dupe. Oh, maybe. No, wait. This is the one that was really good and used. For some team that I remember people were using it a lot to beat like the hard titles and stuff. I don't remember what team it was combined with though. I'm blanking on what. Oh, was it with Gino? And then you swap or something? Maybe it was something like that. I don't know. No, because Gino does the board size. This was with something though. Saxifrage or whatever. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? I just can't remember what the team was that this was used with. But this was used with something to do a lot of hard, really hard dungeons. I think because it gave you the big board and then you swapped it out. But I can't remember what team it was with. You haven't said any. You haven't said anything single word in 2 hours. Am I okay? Music stopped. I didn't know that. What are you talking about? That can't be what you meant to say. Persona. This used to be used a bunch for certain team doing titles and hard stuff, but I'm blanking. Wait, was this maybe for green blue transforms green blue, does a leader swap, is a rainbow team with TPAs? Who knows what I'm talking about? What's the name of it? I know you know it based on that description. One of you has to know it based on that description. Green blue transforms and then skills and then switches. So that's why you want Saxifrage in the front, and then it swaps in, and then it's based on TPAs, but it's also rainbow. Anyway, this is great. Anyway, I remembered it. You're all a bunch of losers. And not true nerds. It was a telly. Right? That's the name? I think. Still great shield loop. Opinion on cottage cheese? It's funny because I'm not saying I don't have an opinion because I'm neutral or something. I don't have an opinion because I literally don't know when I even have eaten cottage cheese. But if I had to go off of the guess of a memory, I would say I probably don't like it, but I don't really remember. Like when do people have I know there's like, I definitely remember there being some people that were like a little weird about cottage cheese where they would just eat it like out of the tub for a meal. Like there's like some psychos like that. But Fairy stone bottle machine. Sorry, just a good song. How do I label this? The 3 machine? Your mother used to use it in lasagna, so you hate it after you discovered ricotta. Firestone bottle machine. 3. 1 out of 3. Pack, free roll, 4, Star Twin, Fairies, day 2. I don't even know if these are actually, like, useful. Are these just the green things? Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm pretty sure that super does not matter to me. But let's check. Yeah. I guess usually the way they used to do this is they gave it in the mail, but first they make it a roll for whatever reason. I mean, that's a good roll, though. Would have been nice a couple years ago, maybe. Or a year or 2 ago. Probably 2 years. But, who knows? It is a shield looper, and it is 7x6, which are both things that can be useful. Both things that can be useful. But yeah, I don't even really know what, like, people use cottage cheese for. I understand Dukester gave the lasagna example. Do people put it in, like, salads sometimes? I feel like people do, like, goat cheese or something if they were gonna do that. Or, like, if they want, like, no, they don't put it in salad, do they? I'm mixing up something in my brain. There's some wires getting crossed. People eat it with fruit. Okay. Like any fruit or like specific types? Not for salad, really. Let me do these. Check this. Yep. You said there's no reason to keep a bunch of those flower cards when you can use them for now the top tier. Yeah, but that one would not be one of the ones I would trade, because that one's actually good, as well as, I only have one of it. Blueberries, strawberries, okay. Oh, is it usually, like, smaller things? Like those that can, like a bowl and there's like cottage cheese in it and there's those little guys in it, so you kind of like do it at this, have it at the same time. Although I guess you could always, you know, chop up other fruit too. But berries, smaller, things that are already naturally smaller make sense. But you could, of course, I suppose, chop up, you know, apples or something. But it feels like that wouldn't fit the vibe necessarily. There's not a free roll in here? Am I stupid? Oh no, I'm looking at the wrong thing again, okay. I am stupid, but anyway. Excuse me. Hold on, so I gotta go here. For this. No. Here we go. This. Then I go here, and I go here, here, grab here. Case closed in Yaiba. Quest points reward 1 through 10. Boom. But then also here, quest points reward for quest clear. All things of Case Clove and Yaiba Novice. Yes, that's the one. And then we get this guy. Best game. Have you played? You're familiar with this game? Paperboy 2? I've never played it, but I don't remember if I've seen footage of the first one or the second one. But if you want a neat thing about this, check the top comment of the video from Richamaria 7951. Actually, I wrote and performed the music for this game. I worked for a small independent company here in New York called Eastridge Tech. Nick Eastridge, owner. We would get gigs by larger companies to produce games. At the time, 8-track technology had just become available. Prior to that, you only had 3 tones to work with. I did it all on my DX7 and Roland 505 drum machine. Hard to recall, but I probably was influenced by Seinfeld, to be honest. I never watched the show. I had listened to the original Paperboy and tried to stay within that sound. Interesting to read everyone's comments. How sick is that? That's happened on a number of these like random old song like YouTube channels of the music, and it's always cool to see a comment from an old composer like that. Especially because a lot of the time there isn't the greatest credits given for that type of stuff too, so makes it all the more cool. Let's write this fella down. This is Eiji Hattori and Konen Edogawa. 12429. Gotta do the parentheses reward. And then new and free for quest. Alright, I wanted to read the skill, please. I mean, 30 billion's a lot. So we take those. We take those. Okay. I thought there would be more free rolls. I'm a little disappointed by that. Let me look at what's even in here. So I did see a screenshot of someone's rolls. Maybe I'll pull it up because of how bad it was. It was truly something sinister. It was truly something sinister. Let's see. There it is. We're hoping to not have this kind of luck. Wait, that's not the right one. That's not the right one. Oh, it's this one. I found it. And I actually found it this time. I promise, this one's not a lie. This one's not a lie. Yeesh. That's a rough one, fella. That's probably the worst set of rolls maybe you could get, I would imagine. It's gotta be up there. Not bald. Oof. 0 stones. That hurts. That's rough. That's rough. Let's see what Dukester got. Let's see what Dukester got. Eco. Oh, double flower. Wait, did you exchange for one of them? Oh, wait, you did a button starting down here. Dark flower. One of these you must have exchanged for. You know what? This doesn't make sense yet, because I don't even know what some of these are. Hold on. I know hydrangea, because I have this one. This was the one that this was like the only flower thing I actually used for a while, because this one was actually good for a period of time. Feels like forever ago, but it was. I believe I have this one too, though I don't feel like I actually ever used it on anything. They do look like they all have buffs. I don't have this one. I never used it. I don't know if this is the one that Vish is talking about. Can you touch the blue thing on the top right to see what you have? Yes. Yes. It's not much. This one... Oh, this is the Phyllis thing. But you don't use this one, you use this one. This was the old version, probably, and this is the new one. Well, so they're a cleric? Okay, yeah, sure. They don't, although they don't have L's for void recovery, but... Okay. Manifesting cold air for me, thank you. Oh, there's actually not much in here, because I definitely have... This is why I didn't do the blue thing, because I just kind of need to look at some of them first. Because I'm going to look at them and then they're going to turn back. Okay. I have these two. I'm pretty sure I have that one. I don't think I have this. I don't think I have that one. Maybe I do. Okay. I don't think I have this one. Cloud and tape. Okay, so I actually have some of it, but there's a lot of kind of annoyingly amount of dupes too. What's oh, so you, I don't remember what, I don't know what this one does. Okay. So, now if we go back here, this is Dukester's role. I don't know who this blue-green guy is. This one's good. I have this one. I mean, it's not part of the... Oh, shit, you got the spider, or the crab? Whichever, whatever it is. So as far as the actual flower things that you got are good, it's the dark flower, the blue flower, the dark flower, the dark flower. That's kind of it, right? Hiko's good because it has good equips. Lavril's good if you don't have them yet. That's probably fine, too, if you don't have it yet. This is obviously... I don't know how good this is now, but I think it has good equips. This both is maybe still sometimes good, but also has good equips, I think. The blue-green blue is the new GFE. Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, maybe I'll take a look at that one then. Oh, yeah, and you got this, too. I kind of wasn't even looking at that one. Yeah, you got some good stuff, actually. It feels like you got at least one, if not more, good things in each 5 roll. Now, how many of them will actually be useful is another story, but... It's like this red dark guy, I have this one, and I have not found a use for it ever yet. Same with this green dark one, I've had it, never have had a use for it yet. No, I don't think I have this, but these I know Argvel's has a good equip as well as also being good. It was used for one of the title speedruns recently, I think, in the past couple of months. Anyway. Can I see that blue guy? Yeah, what's this? Glacius. Skill evolves. 2 times max HP and RCV, damage cap to 10 billion for everyone. With no fucking requirement, too. No, only for blues or machine types or something. It's just 10 billion for everybody. That's wild. That's insane. That's pretty crazy. 12 times attack, adds 4 combos and inflicts 1 damage when 5 attributes. You do want dragons if you're using it as a leader, but you don't have to use it as a leader. You didn't get any of those 5 Pantheon shit rolls? Yeah, you had like maybe 1 or 2 of them in each 5 roll, but not a full 5 roll of them. Please look at Moon's title. Okay. Bowser wide, insert blue shells here. Nice. Nice. That is funny. You hope I roll a Phyllis because it's a great cleric that can do damage for dark teams or green teams? It is and it isn't though, because it doesn't have the L that you sort of need for doing you know, the void assist. You can, if you have something else you can put it on that, then okay, but I feel like that is a common cleric requirement these days. Not requirement, but you know, like heavy interest. This equip to one of the, wow, this equip's insane. And the skill is good, but you would want to put it on, you know, something where you don't actually want to overwrite, because I feel like most equips that you want nowadays, in terms of, there's like two types of equips you want. There's ones that charge, and then ones that don't. And the ones that don't are usually for team HP, damage, all of the things that this has on it. Part break, team HPs, the 5 color, the charge, the 2 SBs. Those are all things you want. It doesn't have utility stuff, but that's okay. But yeah, which also kind of makes sense, because it's sort of like how for example, it's similar to this in that regard, or this one, where it's like, okay, it's skill boost, it's team HPs, and some damage. And you're ideally not using this part of it much. But, unlike compared to this, which, yeah, you were able to squeeze in some of this, but you got tape on it. This one doesn't charge, but, yeah. How many titles do I have? Not as many as I should, because I probably would say I should have maybe 3 to 5 more titles than I do have, but I just end up not giving myself enough time to do it, because they're usually long and annoying, and then, yeah. I think that's here. 75. So I probably should be closer to 80. But I definitely, there's some that I have skipped that maybe I could have done with like a zombie team or something way long ago. Probably not a zombie team, but there's definitely been at least 3 in my mind that are ones that I could have done if I had another like day or two, where I like finally had the team built, but I just needed to have a run. I will say the title count is definitely inflated. This is not the same kind of title count that would be of yesteryears, because a lot of the time there'll be like a title for every collab, but that title dungeon is like a 10 stamina thing that partners you with a fixed lead, or sometimes even a full fixed team, and they're very easy. You got all aggregate cover variations as well? Okay, I guess we'll do one. It is a 5-stone one, finally, but that also is because there's kind of a lot of stinkers in it, but... Also, I appreciate the questions. Let's do this first. Well, that's gonna get us to grade 4. 3. I mean, is what I meant. Dude, Aggron is crazy. Come on, Mimikyu. Mimikyu, you bitch. Mimikyu is not triggered once. What the hell, man? You were at like 115% when I brought you in. What's the problem? Mimikyu, my ghost guy, what's going on over here? Sorry, ghost gal? You're still a 107, so I guess I'll leave you in, but... You've skipped many. Agrons are pretty sick because I like basically don't have to bring them I don't have to like bring them with me to bed. I didn't really know how else to say that, but it sounded weird. But it's true. 5 stone. Because their main skill is the thing where they charge themselves of energy, and so... And since they're level 3, they get like 21 energy each time, and both of them were at like 130 energy, and I don't remember the last time I've actually brought them with me to sleep session. You can't wait until they add low honey. I'm gonna keep mine as a binary and not evolve it. Monka S implications? What's he talking about? Alright, minus 25 stones. I'm joking, that's Ludwig, obviously. I was doing an impression. Duh. Okay, 5 stones. 1 at 5 stones, 5 eggs. Honestly, kind of don't even want the dark flower. Maybe the, oh, 3 golds is not what you want to see. Okay! I was gonna say the Phyllis or whatever. That is not Phyllis, though. That's kind of the thinky one. Rafflesia Dark Shade Flower. The reason I would say I don't want the actual rosette one is because then it's like, oh, well, now you need to get 2 more, and... Although I guess you could just get 1 more and then partner with people, but... New for me, so we take it. So we take it. I don't think it's particularly good, but we take it. Damage cap set. Well, that skill's not bad, but it does reduce everything by a charge, which is a little awkward. We're not getting Phyllis, though. You see those gold eggs? No shot we're getting them. We're gonna get 3 stinkers. What'd I tell you? 3 fucking stinkers. Jump off a damn bridge. 492. 8, 9, 10, 11. This is 11th, and the other one is 12th. 11th. Boo. Stinky. So that was terrible. Because first roll also not really interesting, because it's the one that I already have and already talked about. So that sucks. Boo. And then we got freaking Archangel Raphael over here. 626. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What does this do? 2 times and damage cap 30 for ally and adjacent allies for 1 turn. Interesting. And then this one, which I have one of, and then I ended up making it into this version because I used the equip for something a long time ago. That's not bad. That's 5 skill boost effectively. This is called Hydrangea Star Sprout. Dupe and not particularly interesting of a dupe. That is a long auto heal, but the number here is 7325. I don't know what you're saving for if you think dropping some of your horde is worth it on an easy meta team. Is it easy though? He uses a lot of continues. Okay, so you said Kiori. We know we have that. What else did I need? I know you said I know Phyllis, but we don't have that. So what's the other one? What's the non-flower, non-Kiori, non-Phyllis thing that I would need? Because it would be triple flower, Kiori, Phyllis, and then one more. What's the sixth? What's the sixth one? What's the sixth guy on the team? It's not also in here, right? The sixth thing? Muscari? Okay, I'll look that up in a second. Let me actually read this. Oh, that's a pretty sick equip. I mean, the skill not, but like all those cool stuff. That's also good. Other skills charged by 3. That's also good. Okay. Triple double basketball terms now. Triple double 10C. 13 billion for a turn. And then you have 3 of them, so you loop them all. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of insane. And then the thing is... reduces damage by 81%. That's also pretty nuts. 80 times attack. Adds combo and inflict. With 3. Jeez. And then you said... don't have it. Don't have it. Name us some other options. While I look up what it actually this thing is. Muscari. Oh, this guy. 7x6 for a turn. Damage cap set to 12 billion. Voids, damage absorption, and pierce for 2 turns. Okay. How does this team deal with attribute absorption? Well, perhaps there would be a reason why I would maybe be asking what a good 6th unit would be, because if I don't have one, there's no point in me trying to get this. I guess if you left, no, but it makes the whole board. How do you deal with, oh, Kiori, okay. Kiori, huh? Well, what's another 6th unit of the team? Oh, okay. Fair. These sad triple dark rows. The light flower's new dark form. You're talking about Priscilla or whatever the fuck its name is, which I already said was the 5th thing. Kiori, 3 flowers, the one that begins with the P, but then the 6th unit, which we mentioned is Muscari, which I don't have. Like this. It's in Japanese. I think I'm turning Japanese. I think I'm turning Japanese. I really think so. Okay. Recommended recovery slots that can't be erased and have no awakening effect. I feel like that's not in translation. Okay, wait. You wanted me to type in a number. 12206. Well, turns out I do have this. 3-turn cooldown, avoids attribute damage. Oh, because Uskari does the attribute and pierce, so you were thinking of something like this that does that. Suppose that is a similar thing. It doesn't do board fix, but in theory you don't have. In theory, you hopefully don't have to deal with that. So that would be one option. The delay is annoying. Let me show what I'm looking at here, though. So, what's this guy called again? What's your name? Because I have that as well. Oh. The phone capture froze there. That was interesting. I've never seen that before. This guy. Has this form to be a cleric. If I didn't get the lady that begins with a P. You don't even need to think of Duke team because most can be in machine. Yeah, I know. That's why we're thinking of specifically the slot that wouldn't be in the machine. Is Muscari a different thing on this page? Is Muscari a Gundam thing? A Gundam equivalent? Perhaps? Philia. Okay, and then wanted to check you. This is a supposed option for a cleric as well. Apparently, this is an S tier choice ahead of Yuji, because I guess it does the shield. Because they interestingly don't look like they have NY or Halloween Fury anywhere in their list. Unless it has a different image, but that's interesting. Okay. Six, 8, 4, 8. That can't be the right number. That can't be the right number. Six, 8, 4, 8. That can't be the right number. I could do Yuji as a cleric. I could do that thing I just showed as a cleric. I could do... What's this thing called again? I think I have that. This one could also be a cleric, I guess. It also has the L. Oh, shoot. 6, 8, 4, 6. Yeah, I don't have that one, but yeah, okay. What are the other images on here? We have... So I have this I don't think I have any of the others in the S. I have Yuji. I have this one. I think I have this one. I know I have this. I assume this is Onimushi Transcendent or something, so I could do that. I might have this one. I don't know about the rest. I'd have to look them up. I definitely don't have any of these. These also don't look like anything that was in Dukester's team. I don't even... What is this supposed to be? Absorption? Which type of absorption? Whatever, your version of this is either the Muscari or the Kiori or both. Oh, this one I guess would be your Muscari. Is this thing the same as Muscari? Is this what Muscari is, but our colors are different? Or something? Because it's Gundam? You know what I'm talking about? 11135? 11135? That is Muscari, okay. That is Muscari. That makes sense then. And yeah, okay. Just feels weird to me that I would... It feels like I have teams that should be good enough to not need to go after this, but at the same time, apparently it's just that good. Because it definitely is more damage per turn than Omnimon. Because it does everybody. It does everybody's damage. Yeah, that's why he needs the Curie. You say you get 2 dark ones in Phyllis, you're closer than my main, mainly because you got damage absorb and pierce cards. Yeah. I don't love that pierce guy. I just hate doing the delay skill or whatever it's called. What was that one called again? Or I guess I could find him. He was like dark blue or something, right? I should just try to figure out what the number is again, I guess. I think he was dark blue, wasn't he? Or was he dark? Maybe he was dark. It was dark red, okay. Oh, it was because, never mind, I'm not gonna bother explaining. But there was a reason why I mixed that up. There was a reason why I mixed it up. It wasn't a good reason, but it did happen. Okay. Dark red guy. And he's got the hat. And it's this guy. Rena. Headmaster Rena. Ooh. Oh, he would... If we get something that, is something I could use instead of him, he would be a great equip to put on somebody on the team, because he makes the dark attribute and levitation, so that's kind of sick. But, you know. Do you even, like, need levitation on this team, though? Aren't the damage numbers so insane that you, like, basically don't even need it? I don't know what other good Pierce options there are. I did say I have this. I called that out when we were looking at the webpage. This is a Pierce. It's a longer cooldown and it's a lot more restrictive, but you don't need levitation on the team because the damage is so much. Remember when I got to use this team for like a month or less? even though I feel like it's still probably good-ish. All the 10Cs cover it. Oh, I didn't even recognize that as Yomi. Jeez. That's Yomi? I think I've seen Vicious using this one before. It is a little sad to see that like 5 billion feels like such a little amount now. That's a pretty. Oh, this would be another decent equip choice. Granted, there's no charge on it, and the Dark Row's kind of pointless. But if you needed a lot of team RCV, and it does the whole cover the attribute thing. That's probably not good enough to do anything with. I'm just looking at stuff. For some reason, I'm just randomly going out of my way to look at things here. What else? What else sticks out to me as things to check? Maleficent could be third card to do a board instead of another flower. That's true. Obviously, it's not like ideal, but you're right in that if it, for whatever reason, was too much, try and get one. It would work. Most likely, it would work at least. A lot of your dark teams got clobbered lately since everything's doing higher damage cap. Yeah, it's kind of a bummer, isn't it? Kind of a freaking bummer. Kind of a freaking bummer. Here's my Curie. I remember I used this guy for a short amount of time when, with Grenerve and whatnot. Because 7x6 was a lot of that happening at that point. And he just did good damage, and he didn't have the damage cap thing at that point, but I wonder if his equip would be any useful. No, not really. What about this form? Also not really. It is a 3-turn cooldown. It's a 3-turn cooldown. Sophie's Choice. Dude, remember using this guy? Holy moly, look how long that cooldown is now. I think I remember using this with Yugi? Like partnering with people that have Yugi or something? Or maybe sometimes I just did it double this guy. Yeah, these are way out of date, huh? These are mega out of date. One single TPAs. Looking rough. Your wife got home, your attention was needed elsewhere? No, I'm just kind of futzing around looking at stuff as far as like, oh, what would be potential other stuff if I didn't get what I needed or whatever. Mainly, I guess, looking for like other Pierce or clerics. This is not a Pierce, but it does do a lot of things. Okay. This guy does Pierce on a low cooldown, doesn't he? Oh, and we're gone. Where'd he go? 2-turn cooldown. Pretty low cooldown, but it would be pretty bad. Pretty bad. I remember using this, I don't know if it was a Geno situation. It was something where I used this to beat some really hard either titles or just dungeons in general. You could tell it was specific because I have a random fire reduction. What up, Hank? Oops, sorry, I got so excited that Hank was here I hit the mic. That's totally what it was. That's totally what it was. I'm clicking the wrong things. It is, okay, I will say this new update where like you can slide this to do the form is annoying. Because it won't let me see the damn evolved skill unless I click a specific spot now. You could usually just kind of like click in the middle of it, of the skill that evolves, but now you have to like click the specific spot, which is kind of annoying. We did do a 5 roll. We're pretty much 100% going to do at least another. I do have 3 of those now. That's pretty good. That was also from the like festival machine we had at one point, which is where I got the double Halloween Kiori and these. You have to close the enhancement menu. Who the hell are you? Who the hell is this lady? Yeah, but even when I close it, it still makes it hard to do. Oh, that's Anubis. I like don't recognize some of these transcendental forms or whatever they're called. Transcendence forms. Whatever they're called. Oh, I remember this one was like interesting for something. Oh, this was for wasn't this used on like the double Docky teams or whatever? Or the Docky and Toka? Am I thinking of the right name? It was like Toka Docky, and then you have this with it or whatever. Yeah, I never got the Toka. So it was just left. Oh, here we go. Tokidaka. Yeah, I never got to use it. Because I didn't have it. I suppose I should say. GH should make OG Fujin pierce with its new evolution. That'd be neat. Shoutouts to Wave Race. Avoids damage absorption and damage cats up to 5 billion. Not the worst. It's funny kind of scrolling through this and getting examples of basically the reason why I don't want to roll for this. Which is like, we rolled a bunch to do the team with that it has him, and it was Gobta, and it was the Dark Red, I'm already forgetting her name. But all of that collab, and it was like not used anymore after like a month. Yeah, see, look at that. Click. All right, it worked that time because I didn't move. Like, or maybe I just need. I don't know. I don't know why it didn't work. Whatever. Okay. Oh, that's not the thing I was thinking of. This could also be a cleric, right? Still probably worse than Yuji and that other one, the one that's the 7-turn shield. But this is also a shield and Awaken Unbind, so it doesn't get rid of unmatchables, which is notable, but it does have the heal and the L, which is notable. It's also an insane equip, because we've seen a lot of equips now here that give the dark attribute and have pretty good awakenings. Not as much on the actual skill being useful, but kind of just something I've noticed here as we've gone through a little bit. Oh, but this loops, okay. I was like, oh, that's an interesting one. Where did it even go? Here. 3 times damage cap, 9 billion for this ally and Pierce. Purpose of energy, change board for 2 turns. Yeah, it's too long of a cooldown, probably, but... Because team HP buff is better, you're not mistaken when you use that kind of active, it doubles your HP. This? You mean a shield loop? Shield loop doubles your HP? That doesn't sound right. I'm not an expert. That doesn't sound right to me. Okay. Oops. Doo-doo. Whoa, Tiamat. Cool name. Avoids damage absorption for 1 turn when HP is over that amount. No thank you. Ah, that's another, I mean, the rest of it isn't that great, but there's another triple team HP equip I didn't even really know I had. A little surprising. This was another one of the higher choices for a cleric potential. It does lack the L needed for void recovery, but it does fully awaken, or fully unbind everything, which matters. I think I must have used this, I don't know, what did I use this for? Maybe it was a ranking. Must have been something weird. You hate that it's still light out? It is still light out, isn't it? I have the shade down to attempt to make things cool. I know, isn't that insane? Like, go to bed in 2 hours, it's already light out. It's funny because, like, we're all old here, so, like, we should be used to that. But for some reason, it's still just, like, every year, it's just like, damn, it's still light out? What the? Even it's, like, literally every year. You know, it's not like that has changed. Climate has changed, but the sun pattern I don't think has changed. I did not roll again. I've kind of just been browsing. I guess I probably shouldn't. I should just... Oh, this is not the good one. The good one is up there. Oh yeah, I got one of these. Okay, okay. Yeah, I mean, definitely if we got it, we could make a team that could use it. That's for damn sure. That's for damn sure. 99 turns? Oh shit. Oh shit. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I remember that. Yeah, so this was part of the slime collab one that I was talking about, where I like rolled a bunch for it and then only used it, didn't get to use it for that long. Who are you? Attribute and damage absorption for 1 turn. HP falling to 1 and being triple this, not so good, but it is triple utility, that's cool. I suppose we'll do another 5 set here. Well, that's another one low cooldown attribute and damage absorb. Just being 1 turn nowadays is always a little dicey. But otherwise it would be good. It also has a cross to help deal with the blindings, so it's not crazy. Who's this guy? He looks like he's having trouble. Wait, that's a long cooldown. Don't even look at me. Don't even look at me. Dark Magician! Very short time where that was used. This is another cleric potential. It does have Cloud and Tape. To be fair, it does have Cloud. Does it have L? It does not have L. But it does have Cloud and Tape. But it wouldn't heal much. Alright, we're gonna pee and then we'll do another 5. We're gonna pee and then we're gonna do another 5. Alright, chat. I thought of this while I was in the bathroom, and it would have been a good question to ask when I left to go to the bathroom. And that is, because it's so hot, I was thinking, in a hot weather situation, what is your favorite drink? What is your favorite, like, meal? Like, you know, actual meal. And again, this is within a hot temperature summer context. Favorite drink, then separate. Favorite meal, separate. Favorite dessert. You could even throw in favorite snack as an option too. What are your favorite of those categories when it is a hot summer situation? I feel like for me, the meal one is the toughest for me to think of. But, piss, shit. Only the best and brightest in this chat. The meal I think is the toughest for me to think of. The dessert I feel like for me it would have to be some sort of either ice cream or ice cream adjacent where it's like you know what I actually used to love when I was in like middle school, high school, and my parents would get them because they liked them too. They were these, you can almost think them as they were like kind of like a tube, but it like it started as a thin and then it would like widen up at the top, and it was like Minute Maid lemonade flavored kind of like ice dessert snack thing. Those were so, actually I'm gonna Google Minute Maid lemonade ice pop. Oh, there they are. There they are. These things. Though I never actually saw them in multi-packs. They were always individual, like only lemon or only pink lemonade. Not raspberry. Maybe it would. I don't think, I'd never seen the cherry and strawberry. That's new to me. Maybe it was raspberry then. But these were so good, dude. These were so fucking good. And they're a little more reasonable than ice cream, unless you, I guess you can buy ice cream, but those are also quicker and easier to manage. But still, those were definitely a hit back in the day. Lemonade potato salad ice cream? That doesn't sound real. Oh, those are your three things. I was like, I'm so stupid. I was like, there's no way there's a lemonade potato salad flavored ice cream. That's crazy. That's crazy. What are you, stupid? You're just making things up again. This guy always making stuff up in the chat. Oh, no, those are the three answers. Oh, right. Right. Could have used a comma or two in there. That's all. Lemonade is a good answer. I am pretty much a pure water drinker, but yeah, if I were to say flavor, I probably would say lemonade. Maybe a fruit punch, but on average, a lemonade would be the choice, I think. It's the safer choice, because there's some not so great... There's bad lemonade too, but I feel like there's... The average case, the lemonade, I think, would be better than a fruit punch, and would be more refreshing. Like, there's some situations I would just rather have the lemonade than the fruit punch. There's more situations of that. Potato salad's an interesting choice, but it is harder. I think the meal is one of the tougher ones to think of, is like, what's your favorite summer hot weather meal? Because usually it's kind of the opposite. You're thinking of like, what's a meal to warm, like some warm meal that you want, but you kind of almost, in this case, don't want something warm. So salad's not a bad choice, a cool salad. If you're a shellfish fish eater, you maybe would say a cold lobster roll. I feel like that would be a classic answer for a New Englander to maybe say. Granted, that's a little fancier, but a cold lobster roll, that'd be a good one. I don't know what mine would be though. I don't know what mine would be. You're the only one that's given an answer. Now, with ice cream, hard ice cream, I'm assuming? Not soft. Hard ice cream. Yeah, you like putting the hard cream in your mouth. Alright. Alright, relax. Is everyone ready for the rolls? Dukester, you're here for the rolls? Potentially? Maybe you had to go speak with the lady. Mayhaps. Yes, question mark? Oh shit. Pride Month. Pride Month. Here's our second 5-pack. Hank is here for it this time. Here we go. Diamond. 4 diamonds, that's good. Much better than last time where we had 3 golds. Here we go. New first roll. Hopefully, in theory. Oh, hello. It's the new guy. Dark Ocean Dragon, Glacius. 10503. The new GFE. Pretty sick rainbow dude. And just flat does whole team damage cap. Equip is also good for its awakenings, though skill unlikely. But hey, we got the fella. We got the dude that you were talking about that you got. Also, Dukester, I was asking the chat, what is your favorite summer/hot weather drink, meal, and dessert? Which only really Stung Tongue answered, but I figured I'd throw it out there. Pizza would be nice. I mean, pizza, as far, and I know that's not your answer to the question, but pizza just made me think of pizza in relation to that question. And for me, obviously, I fucking like pizza. So like, it's cheating to say pizza for the summer for me, because it's like, well, that's what I would always choose. But yeah, Dippin' Dots always hit in the summer. Now that's a I like that answer. Granted, not something you're normally gonna be able to get, but that is still really good. Pomegranate lemonade, man. Okay. Here we go. What's the second? It's also new. It's also a flower. It's, I don't think, a good flower. Just one that I don't have. So, you know, I can't be mad at that. Starlight flower. 7345. New for me. New. Decent, but probably doesn't have a home, is what I would describe this as. This is my first, so I definitely would not be trading this one. Even though the equips, I think, also are not that great. Now, this is not bad in terms of the awakenings, to be like +2, 3 different OE colors, RCV. It's okay, it's not great. But still, it's new, we take it. Alright. I think the next one's the gold? Because this one had 4 diamonds, I think, right? So this one's probably a dupe. Another freaking Isis. What are they trying to imply over here? Oh, shit! Nice! Nice! Watch list? Well, you didn't see the first 5-pack. The first 5-pack was 2 Isis, Archangel Raphael, Rafflesia, Darkshade Flower. It was not good. This one evens it out more for sure. This is the best equipped for Rosetta. BGM. Death Sky Dragon. Arcvelza. 11212. Good number. Would have been nice to have this a couple months ago, but when it was used for some title rushes and stuff, but still great and a great EQ. Now, what is the great EQ? Yeah, that's a great EQ. I don't even really need to read the rest of it. Yeah, that's pretty great. That's also pretty great. Oh, that's probably the better one because it charges by 3. But both of those are great. Cat insulin administered, huh? Okay. Now, if the last one is Rosette, I will do a handstand. Whew. Wait. No. That's not Rosette. Who are you? Okay, alright. I was like, wait, no, that's definitely not Rosette. I know what it looks like. It's not that. Carnation, Starlight, Flower. I got scared for a second when I saw it do the orb skin, though. New orb skin. I don't think this one's that good either, though, right? Yeah, it's not that good. I mean, it is and it's not. Neat, but probably doesn't have a home. I think, right? And the equips are equips. They are equips. EQs are meh. You have to farm the Evo material from a machine. You forgot the name. For Arcvelza, you're saying? It's a hell of a... These gems? Who are you saying you need to farm Evo material from? This guy? No. Surely not this guy. Well, and I think I could, it looked, unless I'm missing something, I could evolve basically anything. I think. Okay, much better. Much better 5-pack there. For Arc? Well, it looks like I have 26 or 20 plus of each gem, so I think I'm good. Unless I'm missing something. Nice. Oh, I have too many things. Okay. Alright, so... Favorite. 25 magic stone machine, you go bigger. Wait, what? Oh, I can't look at it yet. Hold on. What was I going to do? Oh, yeah. Paste this. Is there any reason that I would need these? Probably not. Wait, there's one down here. No, come back. This one. The Evo gems for Argvelza. Didn't I show the screen though? I didn't see anything that looked like I needed to do something for it. Maybe I'm missing something? Yuto. Need to make room for more rolls. Need to make room for more rolls. Okay. Forma. Forma. Oh, I got them. Yeah. Yes, I do got them. I do got them. Don't think I need that. Don't think I need that. Or that. Or honestly, the diadems I don't need either. I know I should maybe try and fuse some of these, but most of those ones I actually think are either already max skilled or close to max skilled. Alright, we have 20 space now. Okay, so hold on. Oh, it's the red one? Wait, what's left? What's gonna be it? That, and then the... Oh, that one sucks to do. So maybe that one at 9 I waste my stamina on, because I don't think I'm doing another run of the title. I guess I'm gonna try to do it off stream. Because we kind of saw that I basically got there, but not really. But because we want to do the rolls. So, instead, in between rolls... Oh, there's no freaking quest to do, though. It's just exchange. Oh, I guess we have to do the... Get the special drop thing, right? Means I have to lead with some BS. That's obnoxious, too. There's nothing else, right? I guess unless I did a technical. I could YOLO a technical. And probably die. Let's give it a go. What? 6 types or more? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shit. Or wait, hold on, let me click. Whoa, do I have any other teams that are just ready to do that? Like Gino or something? Gino could do it. Oh, this one could. Oh, but it's because it's a machine, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Multiple teams that have 5, huh? You don't really have to get the special drop. You skipped it, did the exchange. True. Let's see. I mean, I haven't used Gino in a while. We could YOLO some Gino, I guess. Does everyone have an equip on them? No, you don't. I was like, some... Oh, you both don't. Alright, hold on. Hagios, I believe, is what we're looking for here. You're not Hagios. No, not Hagios. It is this one. And then you... I think I usually didn't end up making you a machine, but maybe I have good enough equips where it's worth it now. Let's check. Not many. I think I usually ended up putting a Maj on that thing. You ran it once and died on 20 plus? That's like what happened to me earlier. Yeah, screw it. Let's try this one. Oh, but maybe it might be too little skill boost or something, right? It's gonna be 12, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. I guess it would work. Give it a try. You know you can do it now. Rosette team is much easy. Oh, I can't use that now. I gotta use something that doesn't have skill boost. This. I haven't looked at the Geno squads in a bit. Oh, but you have the freaking swap on you. We want a non-swapper. There we go. I think that technically will work. Was that DJ? DJ. Swagger. Alright, one of these. Let's try it. Let's try it. I don't really know what's in this at all. Look at that, one turn, calculated. Absolutely calculated. Ouch. Is that gravity or did I just barely live? I don't actually know. I don't actually know. Alright. Charge. 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 HP boost. Charge. Charge. You have the spinner. We actually already have the code ready, right? We'll just do one of these. The other thing that grabs you about Rosetta Team is death animations for the next floor. Of course, you could just use a card that buffs the team HP, but knowing GH will the next floor do behind. I mean, that's been a thing on Dungeons forever, for seemingly ever now. Floors that will, like, kill the leader skill shield. That's been a thing for a long time. It's always annoying, though. I don't disagree with the part that it's always annoying. Because it definitely is. Oh. Well. That's what I get for not running leader swap. Free heal combos? 2 heal combos for the shield, though. 2 heal combos for the shield, though. Three heal combos because he's a gamer. How many turns did this swap? Just one? Alright, we're fine. We're super fine. Who needs to care about leader swap anyway? Maybe. Well, that's not great. I'm shortened for 6 turns. How short? It's workable. And one more turn, we get that time shortened off anyway. 7 seconds? I can do 7 seconds. Easy 7 seconds. Easy 7 seconds. Get everyone to half. Get them all angry at me. Start having our damage cap risen for the team. I feel like we only get 10 dungeons and 5 of it will be on the mid of July. Damage cap risen. Christ has died. Christ has risen. Right? You do a face like that or something? Has anyone... Surely someone has made that joke already, right? There's gotta be someone out there that's made that joke. I think I'm supposed to just try to kill this right away anyway, though we could get screwed by an Awaken Bind, I suppose. Cool. On another pad stream, they said July will be a different monthly quest style. We get 10 months and 5 of them. Oh, so we'll only get 5. So we'll get like July 1 through 5, and then we get halfway through the month, and they'll do like July 5 through 10, or 6 through 10, or I guess maybe it would be more like 1 through 10, and then 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 would be the second half. Okay, that's kind of interesting. It's different. Something. Sure, whatever, just do that. It's enough combos. It's enough combos. Okay. Ooh. Okay. So I just need to do a dark or a light L. I can do that. Surely. Yeah, that works. You're mostly skipping that next collab, probably 2 multi-pulls. Is that the, that's supposedly volleyball, finally? Even though it feels like it got delayed like 3 times? One more turn? One more turn until Awaken Bind. One more turn until Awaken Bind. Might as well get the L in there, why not? Might as well get that heart L in there. Nice. This is a long dungeon too, I guess I should have expected that. Guarantee 5-pack roll even if I die though in this dungeon. Guarantee. Guarantee. And that's a fact. That's a fact. Is this machine gonna be here next week? It should be, right? The wagon. The wagon. You don't know? Yeah, that's something we can check after too. Assuming we can remember. If you just won a Mario Kart 9 knockout, please clap. With who? Waluigi. Wah. 10-pack? You can't do a 10-pack. You can only do 5 at a time. Besides, if we got double Rosette in the first 5-pack, why would we do another one? That would be silly. These costumes. Oh yeah, you can get the costumes like within the races, right? Which is kind of a funky thing, but it is true, I believe. I believe that is true. Yeah, that's kind of cool that they let you do that. It's not just like a one-player thing. I feel... I'm not confident on this. I feel like I was told one thing, but then I'm not sure. Because there's the, you know, you do the thing, it's like the Yoshi thing. You like drive by, you pick up the food, it's like a hamburger, you eat it, you transform or whatever, right? But I also thought, and I think this is the part where I maybe went astray. For some reason, I thought it was like location-based, where you can only get certain outfits from certain locations of the shops or whatever. But is that just BS, or is that like the Yoshi thing that you pick up at any level at any point could be a new one? Who said it would be silly, but if that happens, you saw it already, it was real. But don't you partner with Rosette? Like, I don't need 3 if you're partnering with one. Right? I was making a joke that I would get like an insane roll of getting 2 in 1 5-pack. Which is technically possible, but very unlikely. Yeah, you just need 2. Okay. Do this to get rid of the locks, even though I don't think it's necessary, but just to play it safe. I do have Maleficent, that's true. It would be a backup option if I really had to struggle, because it does do a board 3-turn cooldown. You have to unlock the skins by getting the food. Yeah! I guess I just wasn't sure about... For some reason I felt like I read something, but where it's like, you could only pick up like certain foods in certain, like let's say the hamburger, you could only get on this map's Yoshi thing. But I don't think that's true. I think that was just a miscommunication or something. Because that would be kind of annoying. I mean, I guess it would kind of make sense with real life in terms of only certain stores sell certain foods, but... You have a great one, so no need to get 3. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. No, it was because Vicious said I should do a 10-pack instead of a 5, and then I said, oh, well, but what if I'm just gonna get 2 of the Rosette in my 5-pack in the same 5-pack instead, and then I won't even need to. The other reason you're mentioning that card because it gives damage cap to Devil, so your whole team can still be doing damage. This is true. It is like an actual good, you know, what would you call it? I'm blanking on the word, but like a low-cost alternative, I guess. Okay, so light, blue. So I go. I believe that is correct. I believe what I did is correct. And I was not confident enough to do try to fit in a cross there to get rid of the blind Skyfall. The problem there, of course, is the HP reduction, which might just kill me. That's very unfortunate. Did I forget to do this, or did it not get... Oh, never mind, let's just cheat. Who cares? Who cares? Let's just fucking cheat. We can do that now. It does do barbed wire Skyfall, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Let's just fucking cheat, who cares? Who cares? Let's just cheat. I forget that that's a feature in the game now sometimes. I don't think I was living even if I had this shield up, but because of the HP reduction, I kind of didn't notice that, I guess. I didn't notice that it did that to me. Hacker man. Alright. Now, what does this guy do? Is this one of those I hit it to the halfway and then it does a kill move because I don't have HP higher? Most maps have food that unlock one costume theme, like Maple Leaf Areas and Japanese outfit. Oh, so it is kind of like that. Some food has trucks. Some food trucks are... Oh, okay, so it actually is like that. You can only get certain foods in certain parts of courses or areas. So you could just do that in free mode, right? If you wanted to? 15 combos, huh? That's a little tough. That's a little tough with a spinner spinning around. I don't think we're getting 15, but we're getting close. Maybe with the Skyfall. Oh no, we are getting 6. Oh, we are getting exactly 15. Which is not what we wanted. We wanted 16. I needed that one extra. Needed that one extra combo. Needed that one more combo. Okay, we can actually get the 16 this time. I planned it better, but it's gonna be even more than that. It's gonna be freaking 20. Nice. Kill this time? Glad we have the damage absorbed back up just in case we need it. I think I'm gonna not use the spinner unless the board's really bad. 4 reds and 4 blues is buff, and 4 greens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, we can. That's enough. With all the bonus things and whatnot, that's enough. That's enough. And an L for good measure. You cooked and ate a dinner. Nice. We did 2 5-packs. I'm gonna do another one after this. I decided to do this instead of the title because the title's longer and I didn't care if I was gonna die on this. And I haven't done it yet, so stone. Free stone pog. What do you know what happens when I hit this guy to the halfway? This is this. What does this do when I hit him to halfway? Big hit? Big hit, like, need to use Zerkly a big hit? And he makes spinners, so I should save, what's her name then? heal enough. I don't know if maybe I need to do heal TPA instead. That's my concern. Nah, because we have boosted RCV, of course. Granted, if we don't hit him to half, that's bad. That's bad. That's not good. Oh, we could just cheat, though. We could just cheat. Should we just cheat? Use the continue? Because otherwise it's stall for 4 turns, which is a thing I could attempt to do. I guess I should attempt to do it, and then... The real shield? Oh, I thought you meant like a big shield, not... Well, it looks like we're gonna find out anyway, huh? I thought you meant like a mega big hit, not like a... one of these. Oh, that's nothing! You got me all scared. You got me all scared. You got me all scared for nothing. Ready for that cascade onto reds. You get a free turn on execute range, so easy win anyway. Well, this will kill now, probably. I guess not. I was thinking, because the other turn when we got it that close, we didn't have the extra damage cap from Rafine, so I thought maybe we would, but I guess not. We'll just do it this time instead. Do it this time instead. Cool. Oh, this isn't gonna rank me up, is it? It's damn close. Damn close. I could use an ad to rank myself up. Kinda don't want to, though. I don't want to save this rank up for using XP when I would want to use it. I don't have anything to use it on. I don't have anything to use the stamina on. It's a 2-day, no? What are you talking about? What do you mean it's a 2-day? 2 ads a day? Yeah. It's not about really... It's more about the stamina, I guess. If I would care about the stamina than getting the rank. It's not like I'm close to 100. It's not like I'm close to 1100. Have excess stamina, but that's stinky. I will be able to use it on the gorilla at 9, I guess, but we're gonna have 7 minutes of it being overfilled. How dare I? Not even a good thing to like farm right now. Rank up. That's cool though, I beat the thing. That's nice. Not you. Let's do this, and then we'll do another 5-pack. Fog pack, that's right. You're a big pad nerd, Ramen. What's your thoughts on the Rosetta situation? $20 fodder for Rosetta's highway robbery. Does sound like a lot. Does sound like quite a lot. Especially because it only takes fairies and GFE. Oh, this has the Pierce thing. Obnoxious. What happens if I stall this out, though? I feel like there's a damage absorber or something later. But maybe I'll just die. I did this just to waste the stam anyway, I guess. You had that from past runs into Phyllis, so it was a no-brainer for you. Hands are sweaty? Are your knees weak? Are your... Come on, are we ready? You like that roleplay? Spit out the water with spaghetti. Spaghetti! Spaghetti! But you need... No, you don't need 3. You need 2. And then you need to not be a fucking loser and have no friends. Which is no one in this game, because everyone in this game is a fucking Chad. As we all know. Everyone in this game is obviously an Omega Giga Chad. But self-care. But I want to call people whales. But. Suska. Or whatever that one that you did was. Suscage. Suscage! Wait a second. Wait a second. I'm actually gonna do this. Because I believe we're on the boss. We're just getting started? Oh, is that so, huh? How about this 10 damage billions million cap? How about that? Okay, it's roll time. Notably not roll tide, roll time. Those are different things. Not that there's anything wrong with that, Alabama. Alright, 5. He's not actually saying you're a whale. He's just being an internet person right now. He's being he's poking the bear and stuff. Don't mind him, no troubles. Also, he's more whale than probably anyone in the chat. You need 2 5-pack rolls so your OC doesn't get it triggered. Do you remember how many we've already done? And also, that's just an excuse, by the way. Don't think I don't know that. Diamond, and then whatever that other one's called. What do you call that middle one now? Oh, the meta. Rosette. I was like, that doesn't look dark. But I couldn't think of the light one. I was like, I don't know what the light one's named. Oh, man. Dahlia Star Sprout. This is the Phyllis, though. So that's cool. Oops. 7329. This be the Phyllis. I know it's the dark form that matters. I was just reading. New. It's Phyllis. Which, if we get Rosette... Is it Rosetta? Is that the name? Rosetta? It's gotta be 1S, right? 1S double T? Actually, I don't remember what the equips do. The equips are equips. They are indeed equips. I will say a lot of the equips in Fairies are kind of eh. And then a bunch of dude, get fucking Isis out of here, man. What is Gung Ho trying to imply, dude? That's the 4th one in 3 5-packs. It's crazy. Dark Angel Metatron 642 3 4 5 6 7. Oops. I'm trying to think they made Phyllis easy to roll because you rolled 2 the first time. Rosetta? I don't think so. You got one of these stinkers. Tokugawa. Is that an L? Ieyasu? I always forget if that's an L or not. 4th? 2nd. I'm smoking the reefer. Oh, it's because I have the Academy one. But had to make the other one transcendence form for quest, so it's not terrible. Okay, and then Stinky Maymay. Incarnation of Genbu Maymay. Like Maymays on the internet, you know what I mean? It's an I? Oh, right, they don't have an L sound, you're right. You're right. That's why they say the L's like R's or something. I think that's what it is, right? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. Alright, I need to burn some of this stamina. So let's do that, and then I will do another 5-pack. But we need to burn this shit. Because there's not going to be another good time for me to burn it before bed. So let's do that now. We're going to go past 9. It's going to be a past 9 o'clock stream, everybody. Do you know what Japanese rabbits is in English? Labbit? We're going past 9 o'clock. And you can see my very old team. You know how old this team is that I made for farming these gorillas? It's like, it's probably over 5 years old, this team. Because Toby designed this team, I believe. Reference to the movie Dictator. Like the one with the... Oh, that one. I was thinking... I was like... Never mind. Thinking of a different thing. And it uses, like, hard ore. Yeah, the racist movie. That's the one. That's the one. Oh wait, now that Ramen's here, he can answer, as well as Hank can. I don't know if Hank answered. Because it's hot weather now, what is your favorite drink in the summer/hot weather? What is your favorite meal in the summer/hot weather? And what is your favorite dessert in the weather/hot weather? Summer/hot weather. I haven't seen that movie. I think I've seen a clip from that movie that people post on the internet a lot. Where it's him talking about, like, the benefits of, like, being a dictator slash stuff, and the whole point is that it's supposed to sound like talking about what American politicians do, and then everyone's like looking around the room and stuff. You know the one, maybe. Ice water, okay. And that's your favorite. Food stains of the year, hot soup. All he does is eat hot soup and lie. All he does. Eat hot shit, eat hot soup, and lie. My water's empty. I want more water. I want more water. Have you not experienced it? No, it is, but you know, it's more of like a, like for me, 99.9% of the time, it also would be water, but you know, some fancy situation or maybe in a extra special occasion, maybe it would be like lemonade or something. You know, you're splurging a little bit. Your answers are not affected by the season. Well, then you're not really answering the question, because obviously pizza would be my answer for the whole year, but that's not what the question is. The question is like for hot weather specifically. Ice cold sushi. Yes, I think most people have said ice cream. Or limoncello, sure, yeah. Stung Tongue mentioned, I want to say it was a potato something salad for the meal, which I can see that, like, refreshing, cool, ideally. Makes sense. I couldn't think of a meal specifically, because in the spirit of the question, it shouldn't be me saying pizza, even though, like, pizza, I like pizza, but it should be something that's, like, summery. I don't have summer 3, I don't really either, but, alright, I mean, whatever, you can be a fucking technicality Andy-ass bitch, too, because I am plenty of the time as well. The spirit of the question. Yes, your drink was pomegranate lemonade. I do remember that one, because I was like, that one caught my eye, because I was like, oh, okay, that's a little different. I don't know if I've even had pomegranate lemonade, actually. Now that I think about it. I don't know if I've ever had that. I don't think so. I've had pink lemonade and regular lemonade, of course. Yeah, there's not really that many, there's not really meals that I eat that are like cold or whatever to combat hot weather. Because I basically eat the same things all year round. As does ramen. But I guess maybe a salad. I suppose I could go with that. Like at a restaurant or something. I guess. Because if I was like a fish eater person, I think that would be a very sensible answer. Lobster roll, some fucking sushi, a fucking fit, you know, something like that. But cold lobster roll in fucking New England, whatever. Is cold clam chowder a thing? I don't think so, right? Actually, I have no idea. I don't eat clam chowder. So I don't actually know. I know cold lobster rolls can be a thing. That's a thing. Cold potato leek soup. Forget what it's called. Interesting. Well, that's a hell of a spelling. I don't even know how to say that. Vici soise? I tried. Probably wrong. It's French. Vici sois. I don't know. Whatever. I guess in some respects I could see people saying stuff like burgers and hot dogs for like summer barbecue type deal. I could see that being some people's answer. Because that's definitely certainly reminds me of yesteryears as a child. Granted, I don't actually eat meat, but you know, that whole vibe. The whole barbecue summer, July 4th type of. I could picture that. I could picture that as being some answers. Doesn't actually have to be cold food necessarily, I guess. Oof. Liberty cuisine. The taste of freedom. Freedom fries? Oh, they're French fries. I remember Hank brought up Dippin' Dots as a dessert, like a specific. And I was like, that one hit because I just instantly thinking like amusement park in the summer, get Dippin' Dots. Like that was just an instant. Oh yeah, I feel that. I feel that answer. That was good. That do be true. See, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's a summer vibe right there. It doesn't even have to actually be the favorite, like, because you're not gonna. It's not something you're really gonna have that often either. So, like, oh well, I barely will ever have Dippin' Dots. I can't have that be my answer as my favorite dessert. It doesn't fucking matter. We're just talking. Eating straight ice cubes is the summer vibe. You know what's a better summer vibe that you made me think of? Like a fresh cold watermelon that's been like cut up and then brought to the fucking like poolside or something at like a cookout at a friend's house that has a pool, something like that. That hits. That's a serious summer vibe right there. That's a serious summer vibe right there. Fruit salad on ice. Okay. I don't think I've had that, but that doesn't sound terrible. Ceviche. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. You haven't had good ceviche in years, you're too lazy to make it at home? Because you have to source quality fish and butcher it? Obviously, ice pops, ice cream sandwiches, Klondike bars, all the kind of ice creams. Hot take, watermelon is mid. It's funny, I don't even think I really like watermelon, but I do know, like, just mentally, I'm like, that is a summer, like, I picture that as, like, a summer thing. You could see it in, like, a movie about, like, some kids, you know, over the summertime, out of school, like, you know, the Sandlot type of shit. You can just picture that happening in a scene, like a mom bringing out the watermelon. Or the dad coming out with a big knife because he wants to be cool about it. But yeah, I actually was never really a watermelon guy. I haven't had watermelon in so long though, so maybe I would like it more nowadays. Who knows? Hey, we went through the stamina. Nice. We've done it. It's time! Oh, those are the bonus things. Oh wait, is this machine up next week? It is, okay. So this would be the last 5-pack today regardless, but it doesn't mean... I'm not guaranteeing that I will do more next week, especially if we get a rosette, but at the very least, there's some things to think about. Let's go gambling! Right, that's what you're referencing?
Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it! 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 Aw.
Figure I'd show the actual thing for those that aren't familiar with it. Aw, dang it! Aw, dang it! Aw, dang it! Alright, Prage. Time to Prage. We already have what's-her-face with the P. So, yeah. Rosette. What we want. Diamond? Dupe? Dupe? New? That was too slow of an animation. Surely. That was too slow of an animation. Aconite, Dark Shade, Flower. 7339. Phyllis Dinner, that's right. What do you do? Oh, you're like the Poison Orb lady. Yeah, Poison Lady. You're a... Actually, are you a guy? You're a guy. Right? Dino? Poison guy? So not much use. I assume the equips are not going to be useful. Unless you're doing a poison team. Yeah. Just not particularly useful. Although, I guess you could use this if this never overwrites, but... Alright. I don't have a lot of faith here. Oh? Last one of the stream? The slow animation, and it is Who are you? Oh, I know, you're that other guy. You're not from the collab, but you are that other guy. You're Aggregate. You're the new Aggregate guy. Dim, Gazillion, Omni, Dragon, comma, Aggregate. 11557. 11557. Rosette flavored Greg. Charge by 3. 4-turn cooldown. 10 billion for dark attributes. Creates 12 things and creates 5 nail orbs. If it was 3, you could kind of just use it as another, rosette there. The sub rosette, probably. Although, I guess you could, but you need the, well, I guess it is kind of, but yeah, the 4-turn cooldown sort of ruins it, huh? Okay. Pretty sweet. Sad it's 4 CD because it could almost be a rosette replacement. Well, gonna move on to this stupid thing. What's your name again? Rufflubba? Rufflubba? Doob? Boo. And obviously this is a big doob boo. Horus. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Boo. 490. Pansy. Freaking Pansy, Starlight, Flower. 7348. Second, and it's not good if I recall. Not particularly good. Fully recovers, yada yada, and unmatchable. 6 things in this distance. I'll share during your stream if you catch it. Well, I was hoping that we can show all the rolls I've done now, I suppose. I was hoping that, because we started off with this really stinky set of 5. Hydrangea, this thing, double Isis Raphael. Boo, stinky. Then we went, hold up, new GFE guy, Saxifrage, or no wait, you're not Saxifrage. Where's Saxifrage? Oh, Saxifrage is down here. That was a free roll. Saxifrage was a good free roll. But anyway, we got this guy and Argvelza, and it was like, okay, those are 2 good ones. That kind of makes up, and this one was at least new for me, so it's like, we accept that. And then this was also new for me, and an orb skin. So it was like, okay, we did one 5 that was bad, 1 5 that was good. Then we did another 5 that was, I would say, bad besides Phyllis. Whatever your name is, Phyllis. And then I was thinking, okay, maybe if this one was bad, then the next one will follow the pattern and be good. And then the capture just died for no reason. But you just saw those 5 rolls anyway, which was the aggregate, the poison thing, the pansy, the Horus, and the lady with the tiger that's just not good. The cake reminds you of Cleric from Hero. The Cleric reminds you of Cleric from Hero, but it does damage at least. And I called it saying you get Phyllis. I guess you did say that, but a lot of people were saying a lot of things. To be fair, a lot of people were saying a lot of things. Now let me just check one thing here. So I do have a much higher percentage of the fairy stuff now. I'm only missing Meryl, the light one. Rosette, obviously. Rosetta, sorry. Rosetta. And the green version of the high tier triple transform guys, which is Miria. And that's... oh, and the one that looks like a Venus flytrap. So only 4 missing. 2 of them are kind of bad. 2 of them, I guess, are kind of good. But I don't even think anyone cares about the green one. So it's really just Rosette. which not really where you want to be. Not really where you want to be in terms of what can be rolled, huh? Not exactly what we want to see. But let's see. So I know you can't see. I'm counting. Arcvelza was good. Metatron, I guess, is a... Does Metatron still count as a GFE as far as trading? I don't even know if that counts. Does that count? Let's see. It does not, I guess, apparently count as a tradable thing. Wow, it is super limited what you can trade. It's the fairy stuff, Steed, Arcvelza, Zerklia, Lavril, Cecilia, Fagin Rai, Celine, and Hikoboshi? That's it? And it's 20? That's fucking criminal. That's crazy. I thought it would be a lot more than that you could trade from. That's insane. I barely have 20 of that in total. There's 4 rows. I would only have a row and 2 more after that. There's no way I can trade for that right now. Not even close. I would actually have to trade real things that are good if I were to do that. So no shot that I'm doing. It is not bad that they're only 5 each. I don't know. I don't know what our chances are gonna be on that, if I'm honest with you. I don't know how high I am on trying to get that now. A little, I don't know. A little questionable. Wow, Mimikyu has not fucking triggered once today. What a little bitch. Alright, well, I went well, I won't say mega late, but we went late for that extra 5 roll. Fortunately, I did not do the title, but at least we did the 3P, so that's out of the way. And I did get a stone from doing the Dimension Mystic, whatever it's called, so that's nice. Could have been more successful, could have been less. Got to floor 21 of that title and kind of messed up, and, you know, here we are. So, I'll see people Wednesday. Tomorrow is going to be the survival day, because it's going to get to 100 degrees, over 100 degrees in fact. So that's terrifying. And, yeah, I mean, I don't really know what else to say, if I'm honest with you, beyond that. It's, kind of messed up. A messed up situation. Stay cool. I will see you all, well, I won't see you all on Wednesday. I'll see some of you Wednesday. I imagine we're gonna do another 5 roll at minimum next Monday. But who knows, maybe we get a free roll that gets me Rosette or something, right? So, we'll see what happens. See what happens. I'm not even necessarily thinking I have to 100% get the team. Because I do have Ice, I do have Frigg, I do have Geno, I do have Omnimon. I know Geno is probably not really in that tier anymore, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Thanks for hanging out. Stay cool. Make sure to moisturize and sunscreen, though maybe you won't even need to moisturize because you'll be fucking sweating so much. You have a layer. And make sure to floss before you go to bed. Those are my messages to you. Thanks for hanging, and I will see you when I next see you.